Hello, peoples. How's everybody doing? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Posture, Digsby. What's going on? Guys, we always start out our night by shouting out our friends. And Aya is going to start streaming soon and has wonderful video games that she's worked on. So go download, wish list, follow, all the nice things. And yeah, for anybody else who's lurking out there, welcome, welcome. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. Yes, those are words that I said, and this is things that we do. I'm really sorry that last night I was absolutely, completely exhausted and half dead. Seems to be a regular occurrence on Mondays. I'll try to fix that. I don't know. We'll have to find a way to get caffeine into my body. That doesn't hurt. Anyway, we were messing with volcanoes, and I almost had a complete meltdown, but we managed to get somewhere with it. Now, where that goes, I don't know. Carrie actually coming in. Guys, Carrie also streams, so you should go follow her as well, because she's a nice person, and we like her. So, is the plan to get more steam in the steam room? That looked like there was a bunch of stuff. You know what I like about this playthrough? You want to connect the steam rooms? This one and this one? No. It's bad enough that these three are together. God, that was just a whole thing. Are we... Hold on. You, sir, can be disconnected. And disabled? For now? Okay, we gotta see what happens here, because we're trying to find a way that things don't overheat. Three volcanoes, one steam room. Yes. 3 volcanoes, no waiting. Meet Larry, Mo, and Curly. Wait, does this just work? Just more stream would do the trick. Wait, just a little bit more steam? Is that what you mean? Like, we just need to put more steam in here? I think you're onto something. Yeah, Aya named them. I mean, that's fantastic. We'll just sweep that. Somehow there's water here again. Right, probably. Wouldn't the rail be safer higher? Because I have only had rails melt behind volcanoes. This is higher melting temperature than the output of the volcanoes. Wolframite, Mr. Wolfie here, melts at 2,926 degrees, and the volcano puts out lava at 2,526. So it will not melt even if it sits there forever. The reason we moved it down there is because the water seems to collect down here. So if the rail doesn't go through that bottom tile, all of the water collects there and nothing ever gets done. Now, big problem is... Alright, so I think a lot of the answer to this is moving you over here and then putting in some temp shift plates. The answer to every problem in Oxygen Not Included is temp shift plates and bridges. They fix everything. That is just how the game works. Oh my god, these are backwards. The Dan bot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? Are you wearing pants today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The pig from RimWorld. Find a valid solution is to ignore it until it becomes a problem. Or if you're playing RimWorld, ignore it until your problems cancel each other out. I think this metal tile idea was dumb. Not naked, if that's what you want. I love how Dan wound up with the naked pig man. So, here's the problem. The batteries are not enough at the moment. There's not enough power. Yeah, naked pigman and with the violence. I think we might have to put in some solar. Just in case the system doesn't do things. Because it won't even remove the metal if it's not on. I mean, everybody said that these things would provide plenty of power if given batteries, but the problem is I don't know how to make that happen. This reminds me of Rick and Morty. The game or my commentary? Every 20-minute in and out adventure ends up with oh my god, right. Yep, that is definitely a thing. Oh my god, they can't. That's why I put it on the right side. Oh my god. In and out. Quick 20-minute adventure. God damn it. I was like, yeah, we'll move the ladder to the other side. It makes sense there. It totally makes sense there. Here, that'll... Okay. Let's try this again. Let's make these ladders out of obsidian. Because they're gonna get melted if we don't. I'm absolutely fucking screwed. What happened, Chippity? You okay? If it makes you feel any better, I am too, but mine is from a financial standpoint. Let me deal with this volcano real quick. Turn into you crying yourself to sleep. Yeah, you see, the thing about that is, I don't sleep enough. Oh, hey, Killer, welcome in. I'm sorry you got to be away from your friends, Chippity. I know it's hard to be away from the people you like being around, because that's what keeps me sane. Yeah, I mean, I could say the same thing about all of you. And guys, go follow Killer. Sorry, spacing out hard. Killer is awesome. He is another one of our marvelous, wonderful, fantastic friends who we love. And he is not at all 3 hamsters in a trench coat. Don't even think that. I know. I used to get that. So, I used to get like that when I'd have to leave my friends. Like, I'd go and hang out with my friends, like at a party or just hanging out at their house or whatever. And then the time would come to leave, and I'd really get depressed because I was like, well, leaving now, that is the longest time it's going to be before I'm with my friends again. So, you know, I live like 20 hours away from Nether, but I'd definitely hang out if he was closer. Yeah, same seas. Goes for a lot of people here. I really do wish. Yeah. Power of the internet. All right, does anybody have a reasonable solution to the problem with micrograms getting into your line and causing problems? We're fixing the problems we made last night, is what we're doing. So I'm thinking about putting a cycle sensor in here or something. Hello, Tachyon. Are we screaming? So many hoops to jump through when it comes to moving to another country. It'd be damn near impossible for them to move to Canada or me to the U.S. I'd love to spend $170, give or take $7 an hour and 2 hours to come visit you Nether. Yeah, come on down. Use a timer sensor on the output. Oh, scream tack. What kind of timer are you talking about, Commodore Scuttle? The regular timer or the cycle timer? And what are the settings? Because I would love to not... The way we dealt with this on our main steam room, we just made the rail really long and didn't worry about checking the temperature. But we're not going to live here, so... out that fast and let the loaders fill up a bit, you're not getting those small nugs, the smell. It's going past the steam turbines where we're actively cooling with an aqua tuner. Because there are other options, like, okay, so here's another option. So this sweeper, oh god, because I was reading about things how to do this, and none of them are fun. This sweeper can see to here, right? Oh god, I built a tile there, of course I did. So we could put that there, and a button here, like a pressure plate, and then another sweeper that only gets activated when that pressure plate hits a certain amount. Timers info. Okay, well, we have 3 of them, so that's a thing. 64.1 out of 125 cycles. 75.1 out of 153 cycles. 88. So it's 75 seconds every 8. Conveyor meter. Ooh. Does that do minimum size? I don't mess with the conveyor meter nearly often enough. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn material transfer off when the specified amount has passed through it. No. Average output 281.1 grams, 249.4, 325.6. Well, I think the problem with the conveyor meter is it will let the small packets through. Like, if it has like a 1 gram packet and a 10 gram packet, and you set the limit to 20 grams, it'll let the 1 gram packet through and the 10 gram packet through and then a 9 gram packet through. Set it for the average output. I understand those individual words, but not how to convert them into math. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the pressure plate method. No, bridges, the metal, like things on rails don't merge. They never merge. That would make everything so much simpler if they actually merged, but they don't. They don't merge like liquids and gases do. .3 kilos a second, 46 point. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it in chat so you guys can see. So we've got 280.1. We've got 249.4, and we've got 325.6. That's the average output in grams. Yeah, but I'm trying to understand why, Commodore, not just to have the answer. Like, why would you set it to 1 second green, 24-second red? Because there's going to be more volcanoes to tame. And how would that actually tell the difference? What's up, Dan? Average output is 855.1, sum of the three. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Dan. Kind of yes, but kind of no. Shit, I'm just sending hot debris out. Well, that's gonna be real warm. Yep. Broke the pipes. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. 20,000 for the amount each packet of the conveyor has to divide it by the average output to figure out how much with dormancy will always have packets on the rail. $20,000 for the amount each packet of the conveyor has divided it by the average output to figure out how much with dormancy will always have packets on the rail. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind some complicated math, but I still don't understand why. One volcano is usually in the 70-second range unless it's a beast. With the rails always full, the loaders never send out a packet under 20 kilos. Total volcano output during the active and dormant period, and divide it equally per second to send a constant stream of material without overwhelming anything. Volcano output during the active and dormant period, divided equally per second to send a constant stream of material without overwhelming anything. Equally per second, send a constant stream of. Okay, what are we? Are we triggering the shutoff, the sweeper, or the loader? So those are 3 different answers from 3 different people. Marvelous. Boy, it sucks that Steam came up here. I'm gonna look this up because I don't understand what you guys are saying. On the rail for a timer on the shutoff. If it's not cold enough on the exit, need more rails. But the debris doesn't start at the same place because there's 3 volcanoes, Redneck. Like these 2 volcanoes put out debris here, and this one puts it out here. I suppose we could link them to... Yes. Everybody said to do this, Dan. This was not specifically my idea. I said maybe we could do this, and everybody was like, yes, do that. Rotting time?
Welcome back to Echo Ridge today.
Oh, I'm not watching a 25-minute video. All right. Let me figure this out. I'm trying to find the page that I had found before. No, not oxygen absorber packets. Okay. Wachunga? Yeah. Yeah, that's my thought process. Okay. I can figure this out. Hang on. That goes to there. We're gonna try something. No, hang on, game. No. You can't reach that, right? Right. New printables? Alright, I'll check that out in a second. In-house. Don't worry, Chippity, I'm with you. I don't actually want any of you. We could have taken the snot rag, but I don't want to deal with it right now. I have other things to deal with. Okay. What do we need? We need a buffer gate of like, what, 2 seconds, 3 seconds? I'm sorry, Chippity. Big hugs. Why 1 ton? I don't think that will do what I want it to do. Either way, we would still need the buffer gate because the moment it picks it up, it turns off. Kind of need to wait for another eruption. Ah, it felt good. Yeah, I mean, you could set it over 1 ton, but then it would only ever take... Overheat the metal you use set to 1 kilogram and don't even bother with it. Hey, Odo! Why doesn't Odo's auto shout-out work? Hang on, let me fix this. Tachyon! Hi! Ozo baby! Come here, baby. That's right. You go right there. You go right there. Very, very good. Guys, I'm gonna fix Odo's auto shout out real quick. Oh, right, because that's why. Because it's, yep, that's the wrong trigger. That's right. That's right. All right, now Odo's shout out should work properly. Yes, this is Tachyon. Here's the baby. Yes, he is a good parrot. God, when you get to the point where 3 is too slow. Alright, that's going to erupt. It's going to send it to the conveyor. One of the loaders is not in the right spot. Why is there a loader down here? Why is there a loader down here? Why do you exist? You don't need to exist. Just use a meter valve and overheat and melt at the temp. There's a metal you use 1 kilogram and don't even bother when the conveyor shut off. So meter it out of the box you're talking about? But how would that fix the microgram packets? Because the meter is still going to let through... Right? It doesn't self-solve, I guarantee you, Lalinder. It does not self-solve. I've had this problem a million times. It's a known issue. I'll drop off. Okay, maybe I don't understand how meters work. Like, doesn't the meter calculate the full amount? So, like, let's say the meter is set to 10 kilos, and then a 1 kilo packet comes. It'll let the 1 kilo packet through. And then another 1 kilo packet comes. It'll let the 1 kilo packet through. So, doesn't it just let through up until it hits that amount? Or does it actually stop it from passing through until that amount is available and send it through as that packet? Because if it doesn't stop it and it allows it through, then getting microgram packets on the rail won't matter because it'll still pass through the meter. So it'll hold it back until it has enough and then let it through in that packet amount? So why would we only set it to 1 kilo then? Why wouldn't we just set it to 20 kilos? So it sends full packets. Control the heat flow. Okay, explain that part to me then, because I don't know why we want to control the heat flow. Yeah, because I'm honestly at the point where I'm gonna rip all of this out and launch off this planet because I don't care anymore. All right, you do you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I need to do here. How is our home planet doing? Have we breached space with our water yet? Not quite. This place still doing okay? Everything is fine. It's amazing how stable that planet is, given the fact that I obviously know nothing about the game. Why won't that picture load? Huh. Yeah. Like this one, it is better for it to loop around till the material cools or to snake it through the room. Solo. We've got about 10 different opinions on that one, actually. welcome to my my nightmare. Because looping it, we wind up with the problem with micrograms, which is what we're trying to solve, because they'll never cool on the rails, and therefore will never trigger this thing and eventually clog up the works. So I just, in my bigger steam room on the main planet, there is no shutoff. It just loops around and then goes out past the steam turbines. But I kind of want this to loop until it gets to a certain temperature, so that we can control the temperature of the room. How do I even hook this up correctly? Let's get rid of this. actually just leave that there, and we'll just flip that the other way. Units? What? Why is it units? What does that mean, units? Okay, we need... the hard part about this is you have to wait for an eruption every time we make a change. 1 egg or 1 kilo. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I would still like to get more water in here. Why would we need it set to 0.8551? Hang on, I gotta wait for this to erupt to see the behavior of this thing. Yeah, that doesn't fix the problem. Yeah, this doesn't address the problem I'm trying to solve. Unless you always have this backed up with iron, which you can't guarantee, and I don't have dupes on planet to fix it. So that the meter is not an answer to the problem I'm trying to solve. Because it works the way I thought it did. It counts. So if you have a line and this tile has 5 grams on it and this tile has 5 grams on it and then the meter is here, I don't want it to build up, redneck. But if it counts as it goes and a microgram packet passes through it, it will pass through the meter and just count the microgram and put it on the rail. Right, so I don't want that to happen that way. We don't ever, ever, ever want microgram packets on the rail. Ever. I don't ever want that to happen. That is what we're trying to solve for. Because it will never exchange temperature. When it gets down to micrograms, it won't exchange temperature with the steam in the room, even if it's on that rail for 1,000 cycles. So it'll never go below the necessary temperature to come out. Hang on. That's what this is about right here. That's what I was trying to do. That comes down to setting the buffer, because the buffer is necessary. Because if you have a 20 kilo packet there and this goes to pick it up, the moment it lifts it off, it turns it off and it drops it, and then it picks it up, turns it off, and drops it. Picks it up, turns it off, and drops it. So you need a buffer at the right timer. Because if the buffer is too long, then it'll pick up the full packet and put it up there, and then to have enough time to pick up the small packet. La Linder, it's a known glitch and bug that the devs have tried to patch out multiple times and breaks the simulation every time they do. So it's like, it's a known thing to happen, and it will happen to every volcano eventually. It's broken several of my tamers. Never temp check, just use time. Carrie, that's what I was trying to talk about in the very beginning. The problem with that is if we let too many of the large, because you'd have to leave it on long enough to flush the line, right? And we have 3 volcanoes, so we can't guarantee any of them would be off all at the same time. Then if we let several packets of the larger packets through, it will boil the water in the cooling loop pipe. So there's no solve to this that's going to make me satisfied. Just put in more rails is the answer. I don't understand what you mean right now. What do you mean? Which chute? The only chute that's in the system, because this was a failed experiment, is the output chute over here. NAFTA, because the meter was had. Thank you, me. I don't know. There's too many things. Okay, so we've got 53 milligrams on the line. Yeah, I'm very confused. Those are no longer connected, so that's not going to do anything at the moment. So (2,464.3 milligrams of iron). So that won't exchange heat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea. Okay, let's just get rid of the shutoff entirely, and let's start from somewhere else. Average output, 325.6 plus 249.4 plus 280.1 grams. I'm glad somebody gets it, because I sure as heck don't. Longer rails, that's the answer. I wish they would just set it so that the packets combined like water and gases do. That would make total sense. Let me deliver this thing, and then somebody else can deal with it. I'm sorry, Chippity. Planning similar timer for combined volcanoes on my metallic swampy asteroid. Probably not getting done soon. No, I know what you're going through. I posted your big version, huh? mean, that is a very large design. Put a shutoff at the very end of the rail where it's about to leave the steam room, and attach the shutoff to a timer sensor to keep the material in the room for like a few seconds. There are 3 different sets of times because of the 3 different volcanoes, so you can't set it to be exact unless you only have a single volcano. And the other problem is we do have a single volcano up here, so this one is going to break at one point too. So I'm trying to come up with a simple, compact solution other than throwing in more rails. God, I find it hard to believe that there's not, like, a standard answer to this question. I mean, I can hook it up to a single exit. That's easy enough. Yeah, I took out the temperature sensor. So we'll have to rebuild this one. How would that do it, Dazed? What would that do? I mean, I understand where you're going with the analogy, but that's kind of backwards to what we're doing, so maybe not the best analogy. Don't break noodles. Alright, but we're breaking the noodles here. Hydrate. Good idea, Red Knight. $25, 24.5 C. $22C. $24C on the iron output. $25C. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess if the line backs up too much, we could increase the size to like 1.5 or 2 kilos. Right? Right? Oh, because you guys did the math. Right. Okay. Let's get some more water in here. Okay, I finally follow what you guys are saying. Average output of still 3 is less than 1 kilo, so catch up. Yes, okay. I got it. Well, eventually we're gonna come back and put in a interplanetary launcher was the plan, but none of it matters. Honestly, I'm not even sure why we're taming these volcanoes. We have Iron Volcano at home, guys. Good times. Because we can, yes, because we're here to conquer the galaxy. Let's fix this one then, because this one is going to get fucked up, so let's fix this one. This one is 330.4 grams. For funsies. Greed. Yep. Greed is good. I'm sorry, me. I have it set to the minimum amount of ads to remove pre-roll. Right. You're not going to leave. All volcanoes will always be less than 1 kilogram per second on average. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, that won't work though, because... Oh wait, yeah, we'll just snip that there. Okay. We're outputting all of the random materials that fell on the floor. Reason to put a timer on the output chute is to make this a self-powered tamer. Okay. Okay. So we want the output chute to only open what? Once every day or once? Okay. But doesn't the material looks like it's exchanging temperature, or is that just because the packets are coming out? Once every 23 to 24 seconds. Okay, and how did you guys come up with that number? Sorry to keep asking you guys to explain yourselves. I'm trying to understand what's going on. Thank you, Tango. Yeah, it can be set under 1. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I finally follow what's going on here. Number of average output. Gotcha. Okay. So 294.4. 325.6. Plus 280.1. So 900.1. So point not. 0.9. Thanks, guys. So that doesn't quite do it because it's 1/1000th more than that. Because it would be 0.9001. Close enough. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's get a little bit more water in there, I think. Meanwhile, how are we doing? I think these were at like 96 tons when we landed. Now some of them are down to 75 tons. God, at this rate. Right, we should get more in there. What are we at? We're at 25 kilos a tile. 22. This is at 48 kilos. Okay, and this thing is at 334. So if we put this at 0.3, that will do the jam there. Power plant that can level boards down to 0.001 of an inch, and I can tell you for a fact that no one can notice 0.050 of an inch. Just go to the water planet next. I think I'm just going to go to bed next is where I'm... Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Right, so with this setup, the line will just always be full of iron. Well, mostly always full of iron. It just works, right. God, I need new eyeballs. I go get my new glasses on Saturdays, guys, so I don't have to keep swapping between my distance glasses and these filter glasses. Maybe I can actually figure out what works for real. What's our steam pressure like in here now? New printables. Let's go do that. I just want to go strip mine another planet. Hey, look, another Draco. Because we need more wild animals. 202 wild animals on a single tile is just not enough. How are the calories going back here? You guys remember when we took all of the barbecue with us when we left? And all of the pemmican? We're up to 4.5 million barbecue and almost 2 million pemmican. This is insane. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Putting the whole water planet. I mean, if we are, we should really take all of this ice and put it in there. Maybe when we come back. Wherever we're going there soon. So with what we're doing, is there ever a chance that this is just going to turn into a solid tile here? Because there's not enough room in these guys. No. Okay. Fair. Alright. Let's deconstruct the random junk on the map, sweep it into the rocket, and GTFO. We'll let that pipe empty. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Oh, right, that whole part where I can't actually reach over to that pipe. Aluminum has occurred to me. Having more steam over 75 kilojoules per tile helped. Are the two I had issues with forming tiles. Never iron and niobium, but had no clue what I was doing back then. Gotcha. I'm just glad everybody's here and knows what the hell they're doing. I feel like the only reason I'm actually able to play this game is because I stream it and people come and help me. I swear to fucking God. I think it's crazy when people come in and they see things I do and they're like, that's a really good idea. I'm like, thanks, it wasn't mine. Let's just fake our way through it. Perfect. Don't fake it till you make it. Do it till you become it. Maybe one day we'll come back to this planet and it'll actually be a vacuum. Yeah, so these will melt, probably. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Do we have rad pills? Oh no, we're out of rad pills. Let's just make more rad pills. Stinky, please make rad pills. Well, now that I'm paying attention, this will be a lot easier. No, I hate you both. Come back here. Where are you going? Destroy the ladders. The wall and see what sticks. Just try to remember what sticks for next time around. Oh yeah, I will remember this forever. It'll be ingrained in my mind until the end of time. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll be like, set the meter as the average output of the combined volcanoes. The temperature shut-off is a lie. Don't do it. Why are you not picking that up? I hate duplicants. I know I don't need to remove this ladder system, but I really, really want to remove this ladder system. It's dumb. Why are you not making medicine, sir? No, we don't need to delete this ladder. It's gonna bother my brain. I don't know what I'm doing. Got him to do it. Found 3 steam turbines, can do about 3 kilos to 5 kilos. We don't need to do any of this, that's correct. I'm surprised that's not Dan who's saying that. No two staying there to geotune those guys. Nope. So just so check this out. We have 1.3 kilotons of iron ore back on the home planet. Saying what? That we don't need to do any of this. Alright, have we loaded into the rocket? Alright, we're loaded into the rocket. We for sure don't, but I gave up trying to talk you out of it because I didn't change my mind. We do what we do because we can. Yes, exactly. Alright. So. Let's get off this stupid planet, for fuck's sake. We'll come back for you later. Okay, we exist here. The Moo planet is here. Everything else is just dumb. Fail to steal on the home planet equals high score. Yeah. Okay, so we got to scan what everything is, right? So we've got to get close enough to this, which is within 3 tiles, I think. So like right here. Ugh. So we go there, see what that is, and then decide whether we're going to go, where we're going to go to see what next, and then maybe we have to land again. How far does it scan? Yeah, I know, the telescope. That's right, that's right. Let's get rid of that. I was hoping Stinky would make just a little bit more stink. Copper? Sure. Three what? Let's put a... Let's put in a rad pill maker. Okay. We figured out we don't need them on rad pills while they're just in the rocket. So that's a waste, right? Cool. 3 tiles of scanning. Right. That's the question that I asked, wasn't it? Try that thing called sleeping a bit. Catch you next time. That. All right, sounds good, Redneck. Let me know how that is. I heard it was nice. I don't know from experience though, so. Okay. Okay, you. So 1, 2, 3, right? So we go here. Right? Big hugs, Chippity. Okay, so... But you hallucinate? I see. I heard it's like death without the commitment. We're back in space! Fuck yeah! Swear to fucking God, if we don't land on a planet that has some sort of space materials next, I'm just gonna fucking rage quit Ani. About to just rage quit life at this point. 3.9 cycles. Alright, back home. I feel like we should have a project for our back home location. Find the tree next. The only reason we landed on that planet is it was the closest one when we needed to refuel. It was like, all right, we're going to have to refuel soon, and that was the only thing close enough to land on. So we landed there, and it was like, oh, we might as well strip mine it. Well, we might as well tame the volcano. 2 days later. Are we at vac? We are. Hang on. No, almost. Mostly at vacuum. That's pretty cool. Micrograms of polluted oxygen in this section over here. And getting to vacuum feels like the easy part. Staying at vacuum. Oh, that's true. We're in vacuum now. See, I was thinking, like, what would it take to put a mining rocket all the way up to the Fullerene asteroid? Where is the Fullerene asteroid? Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's within harvesting range of a petroleum rocket, right? Because a petroleum rocket is 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. So we do have we need diamond production. That's what we need on the home planet. You got a high roll? Is it normally not that far away? Or you mean like we scored good? You always get 11. Here comes the Shinebug reactor. Okay, so Shinebug reactor. I can't remember how much extra. Okay. Yes, my fullerene is need hydrogen. The gilded asteroid passed 3 or 4 runs. Oh, wow. Okay. How many tiles is this area? So we put in a Shinebug ranch here and put diamond processing up here, maybe? Ah, that's in the cold zone, though. Do diamond presses produce a lot of heat? Oh, and they're tall, too. $45 mining trips of diamond on board? Okay. Yeah, but we don't have enough to make the giant Nisbet statue yet. No, we tried to do that and we didn't have enough diamond. $5,000 steel, 2,500 plastic, 7,500 steel, 2,500 obsidian. And then 2,500. Oh, we do have enough, don't we? Had ladders in the way. Right, right. Hi. Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh, maybe we were low on glass. That is true. Speaking of which, 7 tons of glass isn't quite enough. For my liking. Oh, and we needed to fix this whole situation. Oh, and the petroleum generator's been unhooked for a little while. Our petroleum boiler's been unhooked for a little while. Because we didn't want to break it. We do have projects. Okay. Shinebug reactor. I mean, that's 100 tiles right there. Um... I can't even think with the dupes moving as fast as they do. Okay, so 100 tiles, so then we need a door there, I believe. I wish doors would overwrite background tiles. That is a very frustrating thing. So tomorrow night, we're going to start a new playthrough of a game that I don't know if I know more or less about after tonight's session. We're going to start Dyson Sphere Program tomorrow night. I have plans for that game. Great big giant plans that take up entire planets. Sir, right now, as much as you're going to eventually be in that room, I'd like you out of there for now. Okay, so we need... The critter feeders work with the flying bugs, right? See, I never built a shine bug reactor because I always try to avoid shine bugs at every turn because I hate them with a burning passion. It's very loud near my house. So, if I follow this correctly... Wait a second. Don't we have to have access to the outside area so that they have a large space? That they would trick them into having a large space, right? So, like, we make a ranch here, but we don't want to put our shine, like, the reactor part here because that only sees the base. Which, we have a nature reserve on our... For the reactor, yes. Okay. And how do we want to set up to breed them? Like, do we just set up like a normal... That doesn't make sense. The eggs have to go to the reactor, right? Like I said, I never build these because fuck shine bugs, but kind of have to, right? Oh, we could just use a sensor, right? Yeah. So this is the open space, so we'll put it... I guess we'll just stick the reactor here. Sure, why not, right? Oh, and this is where Carrie's setup works great. Hello, water. I mean, we'll probably have to mop some stuff up, but that can go here. Hey, look, there's idiots. You're going to accidentally get yourself groomed, aren't you? And then I'm going to have tamed pips to deal with. So if I'm not mistaken, all we need to do is, like, put that there. Do that, and put, like, a blob of water there, right? And then they all exist here. And then they'll just... Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. I don't want to break in from there. This is all nicely vacuumed, so... This is a bad plan. It's a bad plan. Everything's a bad plan. God, one feels so slow when you've been doing 3 on, like... for like 500 cycles. Alright, what if we just... to make this easier for the dupes to do, we'll go down to there. I'm sure this won't have any problems whatsoever. Why is there water here? Why is there water there? Oh, right, because I did the thing. My fault entirely. It's there because I told them to put it there. These are the reasons that things are there. Hey, Aki, how you doing? Aki, I learned how to tame volcanoes properly today. It took 5 people talking at me for like an hour and a half for me to understand what any of them were telling me. I mean, I thought I knew how to tame volcanoes, but apparently not. Allegedly. How are you today, Aki? Thank you for coming in and hanging out. And go follow Aki, guys. Not only do they stream, but they make some of the beautiful mods that we're using. We finally left this godforsaken planet, Aki. And while our ship is flying somewhere, we're building a Shinebug reactor. What are you even powering? Lots of things. What are you powering? also lots of things, none of which actually do stuff at the moment. Well, it's probably a mistake to put things on this line, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, I do, but I like diamond. Diamond is a nether's best friend. I literally can't play on a 1 anymore. Oh, they'll drown if it's... Oh my god, right. So we should actually just build a tile there to shove that over. Or we should have used an accurate amount of... Like, you know what? Let's just mop that up. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. We have things for this. Like our NAFTA dispenser over here. Really love that setup, Carrie. No one's gonna mop, are they? Oh, I think our main mopper's on our rocket with us. Took my cat to the vet today. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. He got tucked between the glass panes of the window, ran away before the appointment, made a mess at the vet's office. We had to pay for cleaning. That is literally my whole day so far. Cat shenanigans. Cat shenanigans. Got stuck between the glass panes of the window. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time I tried to get diamond up and going. Usually I just use whatever I have on me and I'm like, screw it. I was not prepared for the owner of an outraged cat. They are. Where is my cat? He's pouting somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe we put in 2 of these with a box in the middle. That sounds about good, right? Oh, they're probably going to need power as well. Oh, look. We have a line of good power here. Phenomenal. You had better find a good planet this time. Oh wait, we're in a vacuum out here, and this is going to create heat, right? Press. By the time I get so late, the urge to restart takes over. Yeah. I mean, the urge to rage quit is definitely taking place in my brain right now. Is that going to do the thing? That'll do the thing, right? Not so much rage quit as I could do everything better quit. Yeah. Well, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me. That volcano session got me pretty angry about life. And actually, you know what? Let's just plug you in there. Let's not add any more stress to that line. It looks cool now. Triple tamer. What triple tamer? Are we talking about? Yes, 3, and then there was a fourth one. 3 at once, and then 1 separate one. And we need a spot to breed these assholes. Is that what we're calling a group of volcanoes? Like a murder of crows? Oh my god. It would be a range, but I guess that's boring. You were right. Time for bed. Almost midnight. Have a good one, everyone. So, you too, Commodore. I think the proper term for 3 volcanoes is a nightmare. Oh my god, right? Should only need one of these guys in theory, but we'll leave enough room for 2, because why not? Mountains or ranges. Your volcanoes is called a belt or an arc. Dan is very good with Google. Actually, yeah, I can just go right there. Votan updates Wikipedia. Me too. Well, this thing is getting more things on the wire. God, imagine trying to go back and, like, coordinate all the stuff you've added to the random systems. Like, imagine, like, okay, we're gonna go and reset all of our critter incubator timers so that they're all perfectly synchronized. Like, no thank you. They work. If you erupt with 3200 C liquid niobium, see a doctor, please. Don't tell me how to have a good time. Imagine designing this game. I don't wanna. Tomorrow, we factory, guys. If you guys want to see what I'm planning on building in Dyson Sphere program, that'll probably take me a long time to get to the resources to do, go and check out the Dyson Sphere program section of the Discord. It is almost halfway designed. For Dyson? Or for this game? Equation for the metal volcanoes on the wiki. Insanity. Ah, we don't need a wiki, we have chat. Who needs a wiki when you're a streamer? Surely not I. For Ani. Should I do a reaction or should I just watch it? It's not like I don't have, you know, 11 reaction videos to edit and schedule up to me. I mean, I'm asking you as the person who sent it, like, is it a good video to do a reaction to? Or should I just, you know, is it something that wouldn't make a good reaction video? Oh, we're here. Okay, I think Leofar is our scanner. And it does it say? No, it doesn't say completed, so we're definitely in the need of scanning. I really hope this is a planet and it's a good one. First off, it's not a joke. Second, it's not what you expect. And third, yes, Trent Reznor is in the band. Okay. Fair. I think we'll probably do it then. Oh wait, I don't actually want to be on this planet. Look, it's a volcano tamer. I totally get in a mode where I'm like, I don't care. I don't care what dupes are there. I mean, it's fine. Part of watching it for the first time is trying to identify which one is Trent. Nice. Why is this a miscellaneous room? 90. Oh, right, because just need to do that. Let the taming of the shine begin. Actually, let's get that tile built real quick. Now, let's get this thing going faster. Let's wrangle all the shiny bugs. Actually, You can stay wild. Everyone, all the other ones are coming with me. I know it's bad practice to just tame every one of them, but... So do you want me to remind you to do the reaction on Sunday? Sunday we're going to be streaming because Saturday I have to go to the dentist and the optometrist. So we're going to swap our Saturday and our Sunday schedule. Saturday I'm going to go and do dentist and optometrist and then edit and work on whatever videos we can do. So I'll do that on Saturday is the plan. All right, how much refined carbon do we have? 230 tons of refined carbon. Do you guys think we have enough refined carbon to get this underway? Is it just the one ghost song, or did you do the other one I told you about as well? I just reacted to the one. If you watch that reaction, you'll know why. No, it's fine. There's no topic. I had project presentation earlier, slowly getting free time. Leofar, you didn't miss anything except me not understanding what people were telling me to do with this volcano tamer for like an hour and a half. But I think we got there in the end. Possibly enough refined carbon. Is this thing's coming out at a reasonable temperature? Yeah, that's fantastic. This is pretty cool, I gotta say. Can we add iron to this list so I know how much we have here? Nice, 2.5 tons already. Yeah. We needed to land here to refuel our rocket, and we decided to strip mine the whole place. Hey look, it's the temporal tear! Let's just finish the playthrough and be done. No, I'm kidding. We're never gonna be done. Okay, we need to make sure that our exploration leads us in a direction that gets us close enough to a planet. So, like, in case we have to refuel. It looks like if we go this way, the closest planet is here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, so how many tiles do we have? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 3 here. This one? Yeah. Well, if we go here, we should be able to scan all 3 of these and still have enough tiles to get here if we have to. So, like, 1, 2, 3... That should get us the scan, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we have 15 tiles. All right. Oh my god. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That'll do. Okay, so shine bugs get dropped here. They make radiation happen here. This thing shoots it there. That brings it down and shoots it across. If there's more than enough to fill these, it hits there, goes back up, and just loops in circles. And this thing adds to it over and over again until we make all of the diamond. And the diamond is all free, because we're making refined carbon from wood, which we're getting obscene amounts of. We do also need to turn that wood into ethanol at one point for more power, but you know, we'll also if we get super coolant soon enough, we can make sour gas boiler and not worry about it. No conveyor receptacle. I'll receptacle you. I legitimately can't even play on a 1. It used to be like I'd play on a 1, and I'd be like, man, our dupes are so fast because they're all leveled up. We've been playing on a 3 so much on this playthrough that I'm like, oh my god, 1 is like impossibly slow. I finally feel you guys on all that. Look at how close we are to vacuum, guys. Look at how close we are to vacuum. It's a gorgeous sight. Sunbug eggs too. I hate vacuuming Asteroid because it's annoying when a leak happens. Yeah, I mean, I've never actually accomplished it, so... You know what's gonna... Oh, you know what? I think it might be time to murder the poke shells. Alt-Z speed, which is 1 up from... but no UI for it. Oh! Wait, are you telling me that if I hit Alt-Z... Needs debug. Okay, fair. They can live underwater? Well, because I think that's why we're not at vacuum. See how it's polluted? We're dumping all of our polluted dirt for the poke shells to eat. So this is because we're dumping polluted dirt for the poke shells. But what do we need poke shells for? I would say nothing. Right? Because we've got a bunch of salt that we're crushing to get sand. We have 1.1 kilotons of sand. And we're making diamond. So if we really need... I mean, we have an obscene amount of ranches for eggshells to get lime. We're up to 157. What for, though? We have an infinite amount of wood, which means an infinite amount of refined carbon, which means an infinite amount of diamond, which means an infinite amount of lime using the fossils, the ancient specimen. So I would hazard to guess that that's worth a lot more. Not to mention the fact that we have 12 of these ranches, 1 of these ranches, 8 of these ranches, and then all of the Slickster ranches down here, so all those eggshells. And we have 2 salt-based geysers, salt and brine, both putting out salt, which is then getting crushed to table salt, giving us sand. So we have sand and lime loops that I think are more efficient than the... How many poke shells do we have? Than the 10 poke shells we have, or no? But I mean, I suppose we could reconfigure this whole thing to be underwater. That's coming from up there as well. That would the rails wouldn't be able to run. Then what do we do with the... Oh no, you know what we do with the polluted dirt? Is we shove a sage hatch somewhere and let them turn it to coal. Phlox is obsolete oak shells. Fossil obsolete regular poke shells. And sand shells was obsoleted in 3-4 years before it was released when diseases were nerfed. Yeah, so Phloxes make oak shells obsolete. Fossil makes regular poke shells obsolete. Well, I mean, is it? But the poke shells don't eat salt. What would we do with our salt? Zero doof labor. I won't murder them, but now I want to understand. Some while to get rid of polluted dirt. Yeah, but I mean, you could also feed polluted dirt to sage hatches for more coal. Rusty oxidizer for even more iron. Yeah, because we need more iron, right? Yeah. So yeah, so we have the salt. See how the salt is salting over here? Never forgetting sand and coal. I haven't touched coal gens in a while. Yeah, but coal can be turned into refined carbon, which can be turned into diamond. Oh, this needs to be fixed as well. This whole thing needs to move. This is in a bad spot. God, I am honestly just... Oh, we were supposed to fix that. We'll have to have a stream where we actually go back home and fix all the, like, minor projects, because, God, so much of this is stuff I'm not even willing to deal with at the moment. Ooh, it's the niobium planet. Oh yeah, we have lots of wood. Yes, we do. More volcanoes! So we'll scan some of the things, but that'll be where we land next. God, whoever tames these, whoever's working on taming these things, they're gonna get cooked a little bit. Go home and fix stuff stream is titled Return to Volcanea 2, right? Only lead suits existed, but alas, does anyone ever... I used them once when I made a nuclear reactor, but honestly, not really necessary. I mean, I suppose they're good at the entrance to your nuclear reactor, just in case. I mean, I would say a better idea is to not fuck up, but you guys all know that that's not going to happen. Wait, so is this just an infinite Steam storage right now? I mean, at one point or another, we probably should, like, delete some of the ladders to cut down on pathing lag. And I mean, we started doing that. This is how far I got. Let's just sweep that under the rug, right? Actually, this isn't a bad one to do while they're flying to their destination, because it requires very little of my attention span. Oh, I did not add fast track. We should add that. You know what? Let's add that now. Let me save. No, workshop, not community, workshop. Wait, I don't see a fast track. It's not in workshop? Okay. So I'll have to go to the link. Okay, maybe let's not do that now. Yeah. I mean, I love having full map scaffolding because I don't really have to think. I just draw the things I want and then go build them. But we are starting to get a little chuggy here. Why does all of the Nisbets suck? Alright, slugs. I don't like you, and I don't like you. Ooh, what do we got? Frozen ore, ice, polluted ice, aluminum ore, snow. Man, there is really just a whole bunch of hot garbage on this fucking map. If you never locally installed a mod before, you just drop the unzipped folder in a specific folder of the game, and from then you enable it the same. Okay. Like, I think the vast majority of these asteroid fields have been worthless. We could get uranium from here at 18%. That's useful. And we can get fullerene at 10% over here. That's useful. I mean, I guess gold, sedimentary rock, refined carbon, and regolith are useful in theory. We have a gold volcano. We have tons of materials to build with. We have infinite wood for refined carbon, but I guess the regolith would be useful for a filtration medium and for melting. Should we make a regolith melter? I mean, we have the volcanoes, and we haven't even gone to our second planet, which has several more volcanoes. I see why they can't go there now. You need, like, a ladder here and here. Actually, just one there. Most asteroid fields are meh. "90 seconds. All right. Guys, I think I have to use the restroom. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's the guy. I'll be back in a very short moment here. I guess I should run an ad because it's like 37 minutes away, so that'll push it back an hour. I don't know. Sounds appropriate. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back in action. How's everybody doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Alive. Perfect. So one time I was hanging out in the Platinum Lounges chat, and like, you know, he's a chronic illness awareness, mental health type streamer as well. And we're all hanging out, and I don't remember exactly how it came up, but he was like, "Yeah, you're only as old as you feel." And I was like, "Oh, in that case, I died 10 years ago." we laughed very hard. Hey, look, it's Leofar, studying space. We've got 5 million carries. I'm also dead inside. I'm simultaneously 16 and 116 then. Yep. I feel about 120. Alright, what is this thing? Chlorine cloud. Liquid chlorine and bleach. Oh yeah, so useful. How many tiles do we have? 12. So we should go... We should just go here so we can scan that and then land on the Niobium planet, right? Right. Ah, this will be exciting. Hey Aki, if I install Fast Track, can I stop deleting ladders? Or is deleting ladders still a good idea? Kid until I'm around kids and I feel old as fuck. It would still help. Okay. Or vacuum. That's why we're vacuuming it. But we have to deal with the poke shells. Can they reach this? I don't think they can reach that. Chain destruct. But then we wouldn't have as much time to hang out and talk together. I mean, this is the main way that dupes die, right? So like this is the one risk we're taking in the game is deconstructing stuff. We're living dangerously by just deconstructing ladders. I like watching these little idiots tear out the block they're standing on. Yep. Especially when they, like, drop out of the sky. So, I don't know if you guys know this. I work at a place that makes power transformers for guitar amplifiers. So, my buddy and the guy who owns the place and all that, like, they, like, make schematics for electronics and know all this smart people stuff about that. And so, like, when I get weird questions in my head, like, what is a megajoule or a kilojoule? They actually know the answers to those questions. So I understand what those things are now in the real world, which is a very odd feeling. What is the difference between a watt and a joule? In theory, I know Ohm's law now. I say in theory because if I can't find the piece of paper, it really doesn't mean anything to me. They are so dramatic when they fall. Yep, absolutely they are. I'm sorry to the Rimworlders in the group that I couldn't Rimworld last night. I don't know that I'm capable of Rimworlding anymore. That maybe not anymore forever, but that last challenge broke me. Unit of power. A joule is a thing you put on your finger. A kilojoule is just bragging. You're awesome, Aki. Yep, that's what Raven was just saying. Problem is, I'm the type of person that the fact that there's eggshells over here is going to bother me. It's fine. We're gonna ignore this project soon. Thinking about a smart deconstruct tool that isn't as cheaty, but by the time I would finish, so would Nether. Would I? I mean, are we ever gonna be done? I don't know that we're ever gonna be done. Just gonna keep going. So it's our, oh, you mean with this project of cleanup? Possibly. Only give 3 of my dupes jetpacks. That's it. Lag is fine. Oh, there's jetpacks. That's right. I guess we'll just print another Shine Nymph. Alright, they should scan this, right? Yeah, after they finish scanning, we'll, oh boy. I'm a pro at magma. Yep. Totally a pro at magma. What are we going to do with this magma, though? I'm inclined to just dump the stuff into space. I know that sounds crazy, but, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I found space material, theoretically speaking. And more uranium, good stuff. Most people dump it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh my god, I forgot to queue up the rad pills, guys. I was able to cool the entire magma asteroid in 70 cycles with 5 steam turbines. I mean, do we want to do something like that? I kind of want to just rip it to pieces and go home with the material. I kind of don't care. I did. I put 99 of them. I don't want to put it on forever because then we're going to be like, oh, we're completely out of coal. Definitely going to remember to put on repair Atmos suit forever, though, and put that at a very high priority. Your delay is long. I use a heat delete cycle of the radioactive gas. Cool equals solid and diggable through. I see. Alright, let's take stock of what we got going on. A lot of water is what we got going on. Plenty of petroleum. Oxalate is good. Okay, our rocket is doing just fine. Okay. So dupes were less dumb. I think one of the hardest things here is going to be to keep the two that landed from getting cooked. Like, we're going to have to land them here. Build the rocket platform, like, over here. And then keep them, like, on this side, right? That's 35. So we gotta literally, like, build it down here. Just barely above the magma. So we're gonna have to dig some obsidian, bring ladders down a little bit, and then put the rocket platform there. Right? What's the radiation like on this planet? Slight hazard. I might have to put rad pills on forever. Okay. Are we ready to land on this planet? I guess we're ready to land on this planet. Terrifying. Never done this before. And who do we send first? It's Max and Iltazine, right? Oh, and it is time. It is like right there. Yeah, because Max just got into their day. I should really switch them. You know what? I'm going to put Iltazine over here. Where is Iltazine? Smart storage for rat pills. Not really. We can't change any type of configuration here. Oh, wait, right next to it. Right, because we don't have to put the rad pills underwater. Never mind. Can you put rad pills in storage? I thought they had to go in a refrigerator. Oh, you can put them. Oh, that's great. That's phenomenal. Good call. What's the answer to the problem? Smart storage, bridge, or temp shift plate. Those are the 3 answers to every question in this game. And we need a NOT gate. Yeah. Because I'd like to leave everybody doing it. Oh, Stinky, you're the one building it, huh? So how much do rad pills weigh? Are they a kilo a piece? Yes, they are. They like to stand on that liquid naphtha. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give them all the ability to eat rad pills when they're on the planet, right? Okay. We should just wait until the next sleep cycle's over. So when we get to Max's morning in the middle of the night, we'll send him an Iltazine. I'm blown away at how well this rocket is holding up. Bathroom buddies. If you fit everyone Paku fillets. Well, now you tell me. We should have brought the surf and turf. I originally brought the coal because I was like, well, we might need to, like, slap down some coal generators. And that was true, but, like... we've used it more for rad pills than for power. Should build one of these rockets specifically for Bionic dupes. You know, okay, so I had this idea, and I don't think we're gonna do this, but check this idea out. What if we made several of these rockets But that was like the entire base. Like one rocket was for ranches, another rocket was for farms, another rocket was for living accommodations, you know, so like another rocket was like a power plant. You could basically like drop like 3 or 4 rockets on a planet, and that's your home for like I mean, we're basically there already, but just saying, you know, we could get even dumber with it. Oh shit. Speaking of dumb, I let the time go by that I wanted. So we're going to undock that suit. Imagine the absolute chaos when you have to do the space travel. Right? Alright, so we undock the suits. We turn off that thing so they don't go out of them. Then here we're going to grab... Iltazine. And then this suit, and grab Max. We not have the autopilot, so not all the rockets need living space. Oh yeah, that's true. Now you idiots don't put them right away? Okay, cool. I feel weird landing on this planet. So, Iltazine, deploy here. Okay. You love this planet? I've never been to this planet. Okay, he's landing. Do these one at a time so we don't accidentally glitch delete somebody again. Max. Deploy. There. And they're coming down. Excellent. Now we're going to go back in here and flip that switch on, because last time that caused problems. Why are you in the lava? This is A+ fucking AI here. This is like, hey, you know the best place to stand on the whole planet? In this pocket of lava. Also, neither of them have the skills I need them to have. Wait, you have the digging skill. It exfoliates the skin. This is stupid. Like for real, man. I hate you. I mean, that's our best bet, right? I mean, steel is not going to melt in the magma. There's No magma there. Okay. Yell at my dupes at least twice as loud as you. Lava can become pumice which exfoliates. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need someone's niobium tamer. I hate you. How do I make that stop? Hold on. Now they want to be here. I don't understand. I don't understand. There is a perfectly good moron space right here. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Death wish? Fair enough. Thank you, Carrie. Appreciate that. What's something that takes a very long time to build? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to keep manually moving their dumbasses. Shift plates? Okay, good call. That's how we're handling that. I don't understand you. Okay, you know what? You can dig. Give them a roof and they'll stay out of lava. Oh, they want a roof? I don't care. We'll just... They're just gonna have to get inside quickly. Check game code. Atmo suit makes them ignore temperature and liquid check, but leaves them with radiation check. And because magma blocks a tiny bit of radiation, it's technically the safest tile. Right. Okay, so we will just... Triage cots? That's a great idea. Yes, yes it is. Triple impressed. You two go have rad pills. Well, it gives you the most, like, compact placement of the gas and liquid outputs. How much rad do you have? 123. Death Wish, 115. Honestly, I'm thinking about just hucking it. Like, I don't know that I give a shit about it at this point. I want the niobium, and I want to go home. What yellow alert do I have going? Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? It's kitty time. It's kitty time. Who's a bubba? Come here. Up, up. Up, up. No ups? Gotta lean back a little bit more? There we go. He likes to lean. Hello, handsome. You've been a good boy today. Yes, you have. I love him. He's such a good baby. The purr motor on this one. Okay, why are you an emergency? There we go. Oh, because I must have clicked that when I did the ladders. Okay, to the inside. Let's hook up the petroleum to there. And do that. She didn't pitcher pump the bottle drainer to space. Different down that way. That's kind of what I was thinking. We'll have to do some reconfiguring of the interior if we want to be able to... Oh, we got to bring the niobium in. Do we want to try and, like, chill the niobium before we bring it on the rocket? Like, set up a steam turbine setup? I feel like we're liable to cook the interior of our rocket if we don't take the time to do things right? Yeah. I mean, we have a spot that it will theoretically be safe, but yeah, we gotta... Okay, so we gotta make a chill tank. I need you to go inside. Alright, we need another schedule. The stop being an idiot schedule. So this schedule is going to consist of all bedtime and some recreation. And people that need to be in there, like Death Wish and Iltazine. Go home, idiots, you're sick. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I kind of know how to deal with this. So we're going to deconstruct that bit, and then we're going to put a door right here. Yeah. No. All right, you. Now, that should stop them from going outside, but we're going to check their pathing, right? So you, let me show you, see your navigation. I don't see it out here. Does it still? It doesn't still display. Okay. So we're going to grab you and say move to. You can still get there. Of course you can, because you can go over the top. No. Now, if I was smarter, I would have put this door here, so that we could so we could launch the rocket. So we'll put the door there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go back inside! Never mind. I should have just left that there. Don't allow them through the door at the right of the suit docks. That's a good point. That is an absolutely great point. Yeah, why am I doing things the hard way? Because that's the nether way. Thank you, Carrie. That makes perfect sense and means we don't have to do the thing that I'm doing right now. That was Carrie that said that, right? Okay, so we don't actually need that. And roof over the long ladder for rad protection. Yes. Alright, so this is not going to be a rush job here. Panic. You should have seen me the first time I went to temporal tear. We can even do that, because they can still get down there. I wish we had brought more plastic with us. We'll be fine with 20 tons. It's like, actually, we probably should have brought like 100 tons of plastic. Okay, now the cool thing is we can actually put them back on their normal schedules now, because we know how to deal with the doors. Scroll right past them somewhere. How much do these take? 2,000. Let's do like, I don't know. Set that to at least 100. Can you set up a plastic press on the planet with the petroleum you brought? I mean, I suppose we could. if we need to. I don't think it's like a necessary thing at the moment. Oh God. So yes. Yeah, we could shoot ourselves over some plastic. We'll probably do that. Did this sort itself out? It did. Yeah, this aluminum volcano causes me problems. I don't care. They'll deal with it. Okay. Printables. Yay! I mean, none of this is necessary, but when in doubt, take calories, right? Okay, so let's talk turkey, right? So we kind of... Yes, the tree loves calories. Exactly. Exactly. We need to dump magma into space. So what I'm thinking is we just kind of set up a little... Actually, yeah, that's not... Right? I mean, we could be super greedy and like be like, no, we need to get all of the magma and put it into a steam box, but I don't care. Yeah, basically everything out here is just going to have to stay out here till we build a chill box. You got sucked into 8 hours of taming volcanoes. Yep. We have... The reason I'm not overly worried about the magma is we have so many volcanoes at home that it's like... It doesn't matter. Like, we have an infinite amount of magma, basically. We're going to make a sour gas boiler. That's why we need this niobium. Dig down and move less magma. That's true. That is very true. How do you door crush? I've never thought to door crush magma. Oh, that's on another planet, Dan. This is the super tasty, amazing metal that we need. And there's there's a volcano of that stuff around here. Tungsten doors. Tungsten doors. Timer sensor, you just need to wrap the tiles around the top part of the door. We need both, Dan. We need this metal and we need supercoolant to do the projects we want. There's multiple space materials. Yeah, this is like steel on steroids. Okay, so... Wait a second. 4 tiles over. I'm just... it's fine. Right? I'm just going to let him build them. Yeah. Thermium, niobium, isoresin, and plastium. So don't you need multiple doors to door crush magma? I love when I ask a question to an Ani chat, because you know everyone has a different answer. So you do like that, and then when that closes, that magma gets deleted. Side of the door. Let's take our meds. Yay, pills. They keep me sane. I was gonna say crazy. Guys, you ever cut yourself and you don't even realize it happened? I cut my thumb earlier today while I was at my day job. I had no idea what was going on, and I looked. I was like, "What the fuck is getting on these wires?" I was like, "Wait, that looks like strawberry jam," and I'm like, "Oh wait." Second ladder needs a roof. Fair. Literally was like, who got strawberry jam on this transformer? Oops, I'm bleeding. Okay. I'm still not sure how we're gonna crush lava. I don't, that's what I mean. I don't even know how to draw it. Like, I no idea. Like, I get the concept, but I don't know how we place a door with it in space. Yep, that makes sense. That's not right. Just the right. So that's all I need right there? Oh, okay. So you mean that. Can be anything. Okay, so then... I guess I don't understand the tactic of doing this without getting the dupes burned alive. Call me Vid, raiding with a party of 3. How you doing, Vid? Welcome on in. How are you today? We're on the Niobium planet. Yeah, I feel you. That is a whole mood right there. Vid, check it out. This is the inside of our rocket. We melted steel and glitch deleted diamond. Everybody's been playing Schedule 1. I don't really have any interest in that game, but Dan and Killer seem to love it, and a few other people really like it. Dip for a moment. Design a fully automated 8-mixer meth factory all by myself. Alright, thank you for the raid, Vid. You have a good night. Enjoy your time in the void. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, guys, Vid is a nice human. Go give him a follow. Okay, so I don't know how to do this. Make this at the bottom of the map. I no idea how to do what you're talking about. And I will get my dupes killed, so we're just not going to. Sign it. Can you correct whatever the autocorrect did to the word after sign? Is that at the filter or at the fill this? I don't know what that. I don't know what that word means. Like that sentence doesn't make sense to me because the A, the T, the H, and the E are just one word. And that word, sign plus sign, then fill the center. Plus sign, then fill the center. And then just fill that. Oh, okay. So like the standard corner delete trick. Okay. Multiple tiles. Sure. How are these getting damaged? Oh, because somebody dropped plastic in here. How did plastic already drop in there? Somebody was just bringing it to build this thing, and it dropped in, right? Yeah, of course it was. Of course. I feel like there's got to be a better way to dig through magma. That's where the door goes. Gotcha. Okay. Now I understand. And we need a switch to deal with that, right? I mean, it'd be faster than what we're doing, right? Okay. Hang on. Steel rovers to build, delete the tiles. Gotcha. Let's go in here. Is there anywhere we can actually throw down a triage cot without breaking a room somewhere? Probably not. So we'll put some triage cots. Just make them go deepest part and make a platform of tiles for corner deleting. What? Yeah. Fair enough. It's alright, we'll just make Leofar and Julie do the magma work. Seems appropriate Leo does it, yeah, right? Right, so then we have to build a tile there. 1 and 1. Alright, so that is as much as we can do with that. Thank you for following, Mujinzu. You're Mujinzu's not. You're not following yet. I thought you were following. This, not docs. Gotcha. Doxing is when people release your IRL info online, which is different than. Okay, so that worked great. Thank you, Leo. Okay. Now the next question I'm going to regret asking a group of people. How do we want to build the steam chamber to cool the niobium? I'm guessing we're going to want to meter it into smaller pieces to bring it out. Do we do multiple steam turbines? I was carefully following. Thank you for the follow either way, Mujinzu. Thank you. Link of a build for niobium cooling. I like Two Legit's tamer. I personally do a sweepy tamer, but it's more complicated. I was talking about like what kind of steam room do we want to build, because I'm assuming we're just going to build a steam room up here, right? To load the niobium that exists already, or no, we're gonna do the tamer. So I should just go and core this all out, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Two Legit's tamer when I was watching Francis John. Niobium! It's fantastic. Kind of bad good placement. Yeah. Seems kind of bad good. Yeah, because you didn't have to deal with a lot of magma. Yeah. I mean, we may still have to deal with some magma in order to fit the tamer in here. Right? Oh, you know what? Let's turn off the sweeping ability of this thing. You know, like, just in case I accidentally hit sweep, let's just make sure that's not a thing. Couple minutes of door crushing at bottom of pit will fix. Yeah. Nope. I mean, literally, I've watched Francis use 2legits build, well, modified version of 2legits build, the one time. And other than that, I have no experience really with niobium. Seems to dig out pretty fast. Oh, okay. Orbital cargo. By hand. I mean, I was thinking we would just... What do you call? Oh, there's oxygen in there. That is not a vacuum. So we gotta not break in there. E2 4 times more of a metal volcano. Oh, okay. So very high volume situation. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a little auto dropper right over here so they can just dump anything that's down here up there to get it out of our way. Sweep only. That. Double checking that this has been deactivated. Probably let Dumb and Dumber out of the rocket now. That is a good point. Come on, guys, help with the dig operation. I mean, I'm guessing we more or less have to core out this whole area in here around the volcano. But we'll core out all the existing niobium first. Should uncover the volcano already, but maybe you don't want that. Let me with its own output. Let me dig all this stuff out and just savor the moment that we're here and actually digging the stuff. The obsidian is colder than molten niobium. I mean, that makes sense. "5 minutes and now there's a full-blown living room in the rocket." In the rock. Well, that's like a point of interest that spawns down there. New printables. Nisbet. Another wild animal to add to our lag. I should just cull this whole square. We would get so many frames back. Liquid that's not magma. Where? There are lockers in here. And there's oxygen here and oxygen in here. Oxygen. It is magma. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? It's like, because of where the swirly effect is, it looks lighter. I see what you're seeing now. There's that part of me, though, that likes to rip entire planets apart. I mean, there's a giant pool of magma, but yes, I understand. Okay, so we're at the bottom of the map. So what you're suggesting is we set up a crusher, break this out, and let the magma come in, and we just crush it all down here? Alright. I like where your brain's at. Really wish there wasn't oxygen in here. Oh, not my building. There's copper ore there. Hello, Tachyon. Is it kitty time? It refined itself. We'll get sour gas very soon. Oh, is there like a ticking time bomb that is this thing? That's a baby. He's such a boy. No, no, you don't. The ladders are plastic. Gotcha. So they just put a ticking time bomb in the niobium volcano. Gotcha. Hey, buddy, don't do it. No. Okay, you're fast. It's okay. $2.6 tons of niobium. That's all we need, right? So, best course of action to do this. Should we just, like, dig over and place it there, basically? Like, dig out these 4 tiles. Place that thing there, type of thing. Earthquake, yeah, that's attack quake. Sure, I love your enthusiasm. Niobium is its own loop. You make thermium, then crush it for more niobium. Yeah. Do you need to add anything to it? Like tungsten or anything like that? Oh wait, that timer can't go there. Just checking. Wait. No, it's... Oh, they didn't finish building the automation wire, did they? No, they did not. Can we do this before pressure damage happens? Well, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. That is definitely going to put a wheel battery down there and speed up the door with power. I mean, does it need to be sped up? The magma needs time to go into it, right? Oh god, it's that tile, so we can break that tile. Unless niobium volcanoes are different than every other volcano in that regard as well. I'm pretty pumped to play Dyson tomorrow, too. Like, this has been really great to, like, do this rocket and get into space and do all these cool projects. It is going to be a whole thing when we design that sour gas boiler, though. Dear God. Okay. That's, Is that regular water taming that niobium? Oh, can we even fit that here? Oh, we can, because it's over here. But we are going to have to get rid of some of that magma. Oh, and by using its own output, I'm assuming you mean that you need niobium to build, like, the airflow tiles and the mesh tiles and stuff. Ah. Okay, so... Okay, so we're looking at like 20 tons of water in there. Hi, Tachyon. Okay, so... this is all great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Hi, buddy. Let's scream about it. This is the baby. This is the baby. This is the baby. I love you, buddy. Can has peace and quiet for 5 more minutes? 10 more minutes? An hour and a half? An hour and a half? Okay, more volcano stuff. How am I going to look at this and do the thing? That'll do. My thumb is fucked up. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm looking over the niobium tamer dealie. Okay, so... fuck, I really did fuck my finger up. Hiya, Aya. I don't even know what I did to it. Okay, let me see. After eruption, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow, Sael. I'm trying to read this niobium tamer thing. Here, I guess I could put it up on the screen so you guys can read with. Use heavy watt wire, heavy watt conductive wire. The build is isolated system capable of starting up from dormancy, eliminating the need for a permanent power connection. The door detects heat from the eruption and transfers it into the steam room. Allowing the system to initiate operation seamlessly. Only strict direction for the use of minerals is that the insulated pipes carrying molten niobium must be made of obsidian. Most other mineral would melt due to the extreme temperature of the molten niobium. It is advisable to use obsidian for insulated tiles, particularly if the build will come into contact with magma or even solid hot tiles. Steel, mechanized airlocks, auto sweepers, aqua tuners, batteries, conveyor loaders, conveyor bridges, steam below steam room. Tungsten, automation below the steam room should use tungsten, especially for components submerged in molten niobium, if only a small quantity is available. Tungsten can be obtained by refining wolframite ore, which is typically found in cold biomes. Iron, any refined metal that can withstand 600 C above. Steam turbine, remaining metal tile, steam turbine, remaining automation, radiant pipes, conduction panels, sometimes shift plates, conveyor shutoffs, bottle drainer, power wires, and bridge. Yeah, I mean, what else are we going to do? We got like an hour and a half of stream left. We're on the planet, right? Comments have brought up skipping steel production. Just make everything with niobium. Do we have enough? Just letting the volcano erupt a bit and using the output to build the tamer, which I thought is a smart idea. Consider this if you're confident enough in dealing with hot temperatures. Oh, that's what you were talking about, huh? Made with raw minerals, they act more like thermal buffers than conductors. These could be made of granite or obsidian, a mix of high specific heat capacity and decent conductivity. Uses bottle filler, one that uses bottle emptier. The bottle drainer? Yeah, these are bottle emptiers and these are bottle drainers. So do you like the empty? Yeah. These are the emptiers. These are the drainers. You like the emptier one more. Instead of a bottle trainer for this build and ended up creating a better variation while still being an isolated system once initialized. Comments had a wonderful suggestion to let the Niobium volcano erupt to get some metals you could use to build the tamer and bring some coal to build a temp shift plate to clog the volcano if needed. No need for tungsten, safer, nothing will directly touch the molten niobium. Fewer buildings inside the steam room. If steel is used, nothing will overheat if the battery is removed. The build works fine without it. Easier startup, just needs power until the water turns to steam. Everything can be built as is on the first initialization. Reduced heat spike. So I also reduced steam pressure to 500 kilograms a tile, 15 tons of water total. I personally hate how this detects eruptions, but it was a good trade-off to remove anything that interacts with the molten niobium, but that's just preference. Okay. So just make everything we see here out of niobium. The sweeper, the conduction panels, the temp shift plates, the whole thing. Okay, so I guess let's use our planning tool to draw something. Right? Just want to get an idea of what area we need. We use yellow for the airflow tiles. Sneezes. Wish everything I say makes sense in that post, but unless you try the design, it's hard to understand why the emptier is better. It's better because Leo Farr says it's better. Oh, actually, this is... Okay. Did you design this, Leo? Is this your tamer? Oh shit. Well, we're just building all of Leo's designs in this playthrough. I mean, is there any risk we're gonna fuck this up badly? No, I don't have any ideas. Let's just open this volcano up, though. We brought coal, so we could always plug it back up. Oh, you didn't remind me to upload a world save. I don't know where the saves are, but it's like the whole asteroid mined out already. I mean, do we need to have the whole asteroid mined out? I mean, we can. I mean, I don't see any reason to mine this place out. Yeah, I mean, we can, I suppose. Performance-wise is good. I mean, I suppose we can. Is there still sour gas here? No, there's vacuum. Saves are in documents. You underestimate how complicated my computer is. I have like 3 or 4 hard drives, and I had my guy who built it pretty much change all of my default folders, so... manage... Browse local files... I don't even know where the documents folder would be. Honestly, I don't have it on my quick start or in like I don't think I've ever once used the documents folder on this computer. Documents, this folder is empty. So yeah, nothing is in the default location on my computer. Yes. Yep, no idea where to look for those. I guess we'll let this run. Let me try that then. Oh, cool. Yeah, that worked. Here, let's do a save as for Leo. And here, I'm just going to put it up in the Ani channel on the Discord. Hopefully that works. Because, yeah, you wanted to see if you could recreate and troubleshoot the petroleum boiler, right? Thank you for the help, Original Moo. So, I mean, I know it'll cause dupe scalding, but do you think we could get this ladder all the way just down through here so that all the magma just pours into this chamber that's getting deleted? I'm betting we could, right? We might get some scaldings along the way. I really hate when things happen as the autosave happens. Yeah, I appreciate you you throwing that up there, and I appreciate you coming in and chilling. I know a lot of people lurk on Ani streams, so I do know that you guys are out there, and I do appreciate you. Yes, new printables. Good call, Dan. Dan's got the eyeballs. I'll take an arbor acorn, I suppose. Hey, look, it's Dumb and Dumber. Eric, the whole stream, no chat, just listen. Yeah. No, there are definitely times I'm like, I wonder if anybody's out there, and then we go to raid out, and there's like 20 people here. I'm like, oh, that's cool. We are currently analyzing the volcano. Oh, Death Wish. Let's just do this one at a time, shall we? Right? Let's dig that and see if that's actually space tile. Oh, nice. That will help deal with the situation. Definitely doing some OSHA violations tonight. Like 20 plus tons of night. Oh, that's dope. Let's get the data disks in real quick. Erupts in 3 cycles. Right, I'm paused. Do you have enough water for the steam room? I think we have about 400 tons of water with us. Let me check. 100 tons, 65 tons, 65 tons, 77 tons. Yeah. Then we have a bunch of petroleum too. I think we have, there's 11, 14, 14, 11. So we've got a bunch of all the resources. I would have liked to pump more on here, but we were dealing with heat issues. We pumped a lot of it on hot and then had to wait to cool the rocket down, but then we built a cooling chamber so that when we pump liquids onto the rocket, they get cooled down first. We also brought naphtha and a bunch of other random resources down here. They literally do it in shifts. One person goes down and builds a single tile, gets a little scorched, goes up and goes to bed. Next person, it's like just taking turns in the spicy water. Alright, Lindsay needs a break, so Lindsay's not going to be allowed out for a little while. Actually, we should just give everybody a little break, right? Yeah, let's just give everybody a heal up break. Maybe we can uncover some more space tiles over here. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we make those out of niobium. They won't conduct temperature. Didn't they change it so that liquids touch the airflow tiles, though? Visually, okay. Alright, I guess we'll build them out of steel then. Right? No, maybe not. I mean, we don't have tons of steel. I don't know. What do we build them out of? We can build them out of wolframite. We have lots and lots of wolframite from the last planet we ripped apart. You should check real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm here for a little while longer. Like we're gonna go for like another hour or so. So 2.4 cycles. Okay, well now that there's no gas over here, why don't we just... Brilliant, Merle. I suggest having the airflow tiles already so you can have a pool built up already. Then you can pitch pump and dump into cold spots. Oh, okay. I was just going to kind of let it flow down through here and grab it where it falls, but that works too. Did you check if it was just visual or not? I mean, I guess I could look at loading. We did so much of this on the flipped asteroid playthrough. We moved so much magma by dupe hands. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? We'll just let the magma spill out into nowhere. It's fine. Look, we've got magma creeping in here. Molten copper. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got to strip mine out the entire planet. And then whatever materials are here that are too hot to take with us that we don't want to deal with, we'll make a steam room and dump them all onto that tile. Look, dump. We'll put everything on a... Is a magma blade steel pump to space easier? I don't know. Is it? I've never actually pumped magma, so... Maybe? I mean, pumping magma has been on my list of things to do. Just visual? Alright, cool. Let's build you out of wolframite, because we have a lot of wolframite. probably double check that measurement, right? Oh my god, game. Tachyon, you're so handsome. Yeah, it looks right. Of course you can't get out now. Of course you can't get out. Deathwish got himself trapped in here. I probably need 2 hours to remember shit. Yeah. Does not surprise me. The door crusher. The Crushinator. Yeah, from what do you call it? From Futurama. Oh, I love him. Well, magma came through. That's not good. That is, I'm guessing that's bad right there. Tile crush it. course Stinky does it. The slowest builder we have. Go make more rad pills. That'll actually, that won't do it, because it'll do the glitchy thing where it goes into the tiles, right? So we actually have to put, like, real tiles. Less than ideal, yeah. 100%. No, I should sleep, but when someone builds my stuff, I kind of want to see how it goes. I don't blame you. I mean, either way, I don't blame you. What melted? Rock gas. Ladders are built out of obsidian. I thought I cleared all the debris there was, but... Reload. I mean, I have a policy of not doing reloads. Now, can we get in there quick enough to build that? You can do it, Ilty. Maybe not. Let's let somebody else tag in. Uh, 2.5 tons times 7 tiles, so 5, 10, fuck, I can't do math. 20? Divide by 2. Did it vaporize the magma? Is that what happened? I mean, looks like we're back to magma. Or vacuum. we get, you know, that niobium right there. Which, oh yeah, the tiles are wolframite, yeah. I mean, we're definitely not going to finish this tonight, but we can finish it on Thursday. I mean, this feels like a pretty good start. New printables are available. Oh boy, what garbage are we not taking now? I hate this printing pod. Worst printing pod ever. I mean, we've got 12 million calories, almost 5 million of which is barbecue, so we're fine. Broken sweeper? Where? On the main planet? Probably there. The problem is above critters. Oh, because we're in a vacuum. Or more or less in a vacuum. See, these are the things that Nether doesn't take into consideration. This is going to be tricky because we have to delete that tile and let that flow over. Did I miss the sweeper? Oh yeah, I did. How about that? Did I mention I don't sleep very much? Thank you, Lelinder. Flipped it. Oh, dear God. Time to go to sleep. No, not really, but kind of, almost. Thank you. I'm like, I don't care about the first planet. We have things to do. Oh shit, he's trapped. Oh shit. I need you to move here. So let's make an actual ladder there. Get back to Ani. I'm just gonna accept moving the geysers where I want them to be. You can drop algae to destroy magma if you have some. We might. I don't want to destroy it. No, we have no algae. I don't really want to destroy the niobium. We're going to need a different way down to put the bottle emptier there. I mean, that's pretty cool, I gotta say. Yeah, I only go back to saves if there's a glitch. Like, we got the glitch where the duplicant disappeared. We went to go land... what the fuck do you call it? We went to go land the... Not the rover, the one that has the dupe. The little pod that drops the dupe. We sent two at once, only one of them landed. The other one completely glitched out and disappeared and deleted the dupe. And I was like, nope, we go back to a save on that. So I'll reload for glitches, but I will not reload if I accidentally get someone killed. The boiling pattern? Oh, the, like, new, like, state change thing? Yeah, it is very cool. Okay, so in theory, I haven't played for a long while, I can tell. Okay, so now we need to dump that stuff somewhere cold, you said? Cold-ish. What's the solidification point on this son of a bitch? 2,476. So like 2,476. What does this melt at? 27, 26. Oh, well, I see. Like, just about anything in here is going to get melted by that SOB. Meow. You're so handsome, Tachyon. I love you. Nearly anything can freeze it. Yeah. Dump it into magma. I mean, we could do that up here. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. I love you. Come here. Don't do that? All right, fair. Who's a baby? Are you a baby? Look how handsome you are. And you're so soft. Who's my wonderful boy? Who's my wonderful boy? You are. You are so wonderful. The bestest boy. He is so good. He loves his papa. I love him. He's a baby. Hey, bud. What's going on? What's going on? This is where he wants to be all the time. Bubba. Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Can I have my arm back, sir? How do you say no to a kitty cat, right? Who's a baby? See, if you make this tamer, it's proof of concept to Julie that she could also tame her niobium volcano. I mean, I don't know that Julie listens to me. If she doesn't listen to you, I don't know how she's going to listen to me. There are not a lot of great spots to drop this. If we drop it over here, the liquid will disappear into space. I guess... Yeah, right? Although we do have to get a bottle of it somehow, don't we? Like, I don't think it'll show up... Oh, this spot. I don't think we can see the molten niobium until we have some molten niobium in a bottle, right? Oh no, there it is. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, very cool. Oh, I forgot. How's the Shinebug reactor going? The lag generator? I mean, in theory, I mean, if you want to talk about lag generators, 12 fully stocked Phlox ranches, 8 fully stocked Dreco ranches, and 7 fully stocked Slickster ranches. I mean, I can do something about the lag. And that's more barbecue. Yeah, I'm not afraid to do stuff like this at all. It's just like, let's just do it. Who cares? Like, what's the worst that could happen? We get a dupe killed? Oh no. One of the idiots dies. I mean, I'd prefer not to have a dupe get killed, but... Why is it always Iltazine in the magma? You are already dying, sir. Crushing from the bottom, pumping from the top. You just follow everything in the image and you'll be fine. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I will be absolutely fine. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I'm not saying I want my dupes to die. What I'm saying is... we've done dumber shit. Probably? The question is where? Yeah, this is substantially quicker than most of the other methods. I mean, yeah, we could just put another one up here, right? I mean, Dan makes a fair point. What about toilets? I hate when it blinks with like a... It's like, hey, there's this crazy thing that's bad that's happening, and then it's like, oh, never mind. Do I not agree? No, sorry. I should have said, yeah, that's a great idea. She's actually building. Just doesn't look like it, right? Wire not built. Dang it, dupes. Yeah. 7 green, 3 red. What building melted? Oh yeah, my idiot ass built that out of steel. Yep. Or lead. Well, that's gonna just break the reactor. Oh god damn it. Well, murder that asshole. Escher, follow the magma. That's a great idea. Why are bionic dupes always broken? They're just always broken. That was Carrie's idea. But it works great. You just get out exactly what you need and just shove everything in there. It's one of my new favorite things. All of the mercury on the map is now right there. Oh, cause the rad bolt generator heats up. Cause it's in a vacuum as well. Right. Guess how many times I've built a shine bug reactor, guys? Exactly once now. You can have more bottle emptiers now. Bottle emptiers? You mean for the niobium? Gotcha, gotcha. Let me fix this real quick. I wish there was a way to cram these in there. Not the pip. Lindsay likes to live dangerously. I mean, 7.6 tons of niobium feels pretty good, considering when I started this, I had collected exactly 0 of it previously. I feel like the longer you play Ani, the more flagrantly you disregard the lives of your dupes. Like, yeah, you can take a little swim in lava. It's not going to kill you. Oh, the crack right through here? Yeah. Well, and then enough should spill down that we could start, like, ripping apart the upper area. Yeah. What's accurate? Why does it keep popping and saying toilets? We play to grow the colony. Right? Alright, now nobody needs to go down there for a little while. Imagine making this asteroid livable. I mean, we could. If you're in a hurry, you could throw another crushinator on it. I mean, it's actually crushing faster now that Leo told me to do the proper settings. Like, that's going down substantially faster than it was before. Our bottleneck is literally a bottleneck. Alright, Death Wish has got to stay inside for a little while. Oh, so does Iltazine. Dumb and Dumber, as they were called. Yeah, you would think that bionic duplicants would be more durable. See, I thought that bionic dupes were actually going to be more like RimWorld. Like, not that they were like... Not that they were like full-on from the beginning bionic dupes, but like you got to put bionics on them. Like, oh, I made an upgrade for my Nisbet. Now she has, you know, a bionic eye. I mean, in theory, we could have saved all this magma and turned it into power. Just made some big-ass freaking magma tank. But, no. I loved what Francis did with it, where he, like, built the rocket under the ground and, like, door pushed the magma all the way up to the top so that when the rocket was inside, it was covered in magma on the top. And then when it went to take off, it would like drop the magma and the rocket would take off. That was so cool. Those lips off the ledges over on the left so the magma falls down. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea, Dan. I'm being very sparing with my digging because a lot of my dupes are injured. See, Merle's at half life over here. So he's got to go on the list of people who's on vacation. If I could find him. There he is. Merle's one of our day one dupes. Go home, Merle. I mean, everybody's a little bit injured. We should probably let them chill and just enjoy themselves a little bit. I'd really like to get, like, these bits dug out, but I feel like that's pushing it a little far. I mean, I know I could do it without getting them absolutely killed, but we're 4 minutes away from the end of stream. So, I don't think now is the time to start fucking around too hard. $14 tons of niobium. I mean, we're getting there. Honey eats time. It does. Yep, they'll never fix the bug where everything takes too long. So the plan is to finish this on Thursday, or that's the hope at least. This one keeps screwing up. Rebuild everything, yeah. Bring to the raised areas right below the rock that are holding magma up on those ledges, by the way. Yeah, I figured. Is there something really wrong with this place? No, I mean, it's been running perfectly fine, and then out of nowhere, it just started having minor problems. Alright, so now if this thing doesn't, like, break because I fixed the heat problem, we should be... I was like, why haven't we done any of this before? Well, because it keeps breaking before it can shoot rads. Paku. No, this is one of those things. Oh my god, alright. It'd be easier to click them like this. Maybe. I don't know why I'm doing this. We don't need this. But, you know, when we finally find the tree planet... Yeah, Dan, the tree planet that we keep referring to, and anybody else out there who's not sure what we're talking about, there is a planet where there is a tree, and it will smack your dupes around, but if you drop food in front of it, it'll eat the food and pop out some resin, and that resin can be used to make some really good stuff. Right, hang on here. This needs to get swapped out. Like, let's put you on sweep only till we can mop the magma next to the freaking thing. Look how awesome that is. All right, we are at time though. We did a lot of things. What happened? Taji88, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow night playing some Dyson Sphere program, and then Thursday night we're gonna finish out this, ripping this planet apart and finishing this niobium tamer. Should be a good time, provided I'm alive. So let's find somebody to raid out to, get you guys over to some more oxygen not included. You just reminded me that I need to finish Satisfactory. Satisfactory is pretty awesome. I am dying to play Dyson Sphere program. I've been like fantasizing about it for a while. Unproductivity is streaming again. Or do you guys want to go say hi to Odo? You know what? Odo's doing art, and she's been coming in and hanging out. She's from She's from a long way back, before even my art. Yeah, she does art. It's very cool. Actually, what she's drawing now looks cool. You guys see? But we know her back from before. Like, I started streaming full time, like dedicating about 2.5 years ago. But I started streaming like 5 years ago or something like that before I got sick. And I know Odo from all the way back then. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'll see you tomorrow for some Dyson. More Ani on Thursday. And yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, everybody.
Fourth one.